Gonna do what we gonna do? Yeah. Fucked everything else out, yeah. Like X, like Twitter. Okay. Nope. Okay. Thing's kind of stuck. Fuck that. No, actually, we gotta do this. My bad. You're right. You're right. You're right. See what we get. See if we get anything good. What up, Boston? How you doing, buddy? I really don't have any at the moment, man. Not gonna lie. Just kind of wait until we get closer to see something that happens that's good. What you plan on going? Ooh, why not take the 3 additional? You're going werewolf, invoker stacking. Okay. Or been working on a board or what? Yeah, 3 overruns. It's not bad. Yeah, I really seen too much, man. To be honest with you. You haven't heard too much, man. Like they said just enough to get people like still interested, you know what I mean? And then they just kind of like didn't say much after that. You what up, Phantom? Oh, just wait for standard, bro. Rough day, Phantom. Sorry to hear that, bud. Yeah, Boston, I have no clue, man, what's gonna go on. Like all the crazy changes these guys are talking about, how they didn't want homogenizing to work the way it did. It's gone. Crafting's gonna be weird. Yeah. All the abyssal stuff's gonna be expensive in game. Excuse me. Yeah, then stealing was a pain in the ass anyhow. Being slowed, man. I get hit. Yeah. People are gonna farm the hell out of Abyssal more than a Ritual. But both are gonna be expensive and important for crafting. Like most people aren't gonna be able to afford GG items now. Can't craft your own gear. It's gonna take a lot of fun out of it, man. I like being able to craft my gear. I understand the need to make ground gear more like interesting. They gotta make it better. Like if it drops like shit like it does. Maybe put the homogenizing algorithm in the ground loop, you know? Let it be part of the rolls in the ground loop to make it better. So I have a chance to get a really well dropped item. Because right now as it stands, drop gear is shit. Trials right away? Yeah, I think a sequence runner is going to be the safest bet right now. Give me accuracy and flat cold damage. The accuracy is kind of ass. You know, it's T1, but the cold. Someone might want the accuracy, who knows? Ooh. The plus levels on the Amulet, they need to go back to that. I think that's fine. The focus, I'm good with that getting removed because that means they got an advantage, but everybody gets using the Amulet, so I think they're going to put that back. But if they don't do that, then it's going to open up better stats for the neck piece. Which means if you're not going to get more levels of spells, the only place you can get levels of spells would be your weapon then, right? And your weapon, you can only have one of these at a time. You can only have one Hedge Witch. Is what they said, right? You can't have two of them. That's what I heard too. Is you can only have one of these on a weapon. You can't have two. Which it makes it fair for people that can't afford the expensive bases, you know? It makes it even for them there. So now you can only do, now you're gonna have to get that +6 to hit on the weapon, you know? Or you're gonna have to hit a +1 to all spells or a +1 to lightning as a corruption. Because another socket's not gonna help you like it does now. Not bad ring. Put up for what, 8? Yeah, right? So I see where the balance and all the power is going to shift, Boston, which is going to be fun just to learn and kind of get used to the game. I'm okay with all the changes. I really am. But I just really think... I think they screwed the pooch with getting rid of the omen of homogenization. They could have really used that better. They could have changed it a little bit. But that was a staple of what made me want to play this league. Remember, I started like a month after you guys played the league. Like I started playing a month after you guys were already in the league just because the crafting was so good. It made me want to come back and play. Because in 0.2, there was no crafting. all you could do is run trials all day or farm maps, and maps weren't really worth your time because, you know, the drops were really shit. The chance of getting something good was really bad. And then you were just going to be like a whittler, or you're just going to be one of those guys that hopes and they praise with an exalt that it hits something good. Because I've got some ideas how to craft some stuff. Like, for example, guys, we can make boots almost. We can almost make gloves the way they are right now. So let's talk about the boots. It might be a little harder, but we can still do them. All right. So say for boots, for example, right here, movement speed. That's going to be a bitch, right? To get a good movement speed roll and to keep it to stay. And so these are going to be stupid to get that roll. I feel like boots are going to be rough. The gloves are going to be pretty easy. Because right here, this is where you're going to want to get your fracture. Get your fracture at max life, or whatever's the hardest roll. So like the hybrid armor and life. I prefer getting life. That's your highest, most valuable stat. We can fill out on these things. We can get all the suffixes done. You know, once you get the life right away, you can go ahead and then. So on this one right here, we can legit do it to where you get, like, say if you get life. Let's go to a pair real quick. Right here, life roll. The next thing we're going to do is we're just going to chaos spam until we get the strength. And then we can use to add a prefix only. We can remove the prefix and add an essence to give us the crit damage. All right, now we go back and add another prefix. Okay, and now that we add another prefix, then we go remove the prefix for the crit damage. So now we have the socketed skills, the crit damage, we have strength and max life on gloves. Now we're going to hope to get the last two rolls. This is where we're going to have to get one of them that we really want, which is the hybrid life T1. And then this is where we whittle. If we can re-roll that one, if the whittle's going to hit, it's going to save us currency, or we're going to have to use an omen of sinistral or dextral erasure. In this instance, it's going to be sinistral because we want a prefix. We see how we're going to have to do it, kind of like how we did at this league, is we're going to have to fill either the suffixes and then work on the prefixes, but we're going to have something fractured to make it easier to get the 5 out of 6 right away, and then pray that the last exalt something useful. I've kind of done some thinking about how we can make, I can make these same gloves right here to where we'll have 4 out of 6 stats guaranteed. Yeah. I get that. Well, I'm saying for like right here is what we could possibly do is I'm looking at that Omen of Light is going to be used a lot in crafting just because we're going to use desecration mods, right? Because that's the only thing we can really target and remove. We're going to use it to block certain things. Now we're going to take a stat from that line, and now we're going to try to slam something else. And then if the Val does, if the Annulment Orb doesn't hit right, it removes one of the two we don't want, then that's fine. Then, that's okay. Then we go ahead and boom, we just go ahead and re-desecrate it. I see desecration being like the biggest and easiest way of doing it. Omen of Light's going to be worth a lot. But I can get 4 out of 6 right away without using any desecration. So we can get the 5th strat by using a desecrated mod there. And then the 6th, which is useless, honestly, like hybrid, like extra armor, or like in mine, you have mana. Like, it's not used, but the others are. Like, everything else besides the mana I can get. So, like this weapon, this means this weapon's going to be worth how much? Because if you look, that was T2 cast speed, but the cast speed went up, so it's T1. You know what I mean? Everything went up. Everything went up except for the physical damage thing. That's the one that can go lower, and it went to the lowest one of 21 to 25, but everything else is like overs by a lot. Like, this weapon's worth the fuck ton, dude. Like, how many mirrors do you think this is worth now? Because how the price of everything went up and how everything got changed. Any pure physical damage spell? It's a lightning weapon's gonna be stupid strong, man. Even though this build's dead now, yeah. But it's worth a fuck ton. Like this build's gonna come back, so I'm just gonna keep it. My guy's ridiculous, dude. I crafted this ring, Boston. You said you made over 6K in divs. I believe it. I believe it. Because I played a lot less than you, but I've made a shit ton. You've seen me make a lot too. I've had a couple items sell for quite a bit. My best sell was a weapon I made. I got 650 divine for it. I crafted another one. It's on sugar. Here's the best thing. Yeah. All my other like gear that I did, Boston, I traded it. Other amulet, of course, they're gonna sell. All of them are gonna sell for 5 divine. Anyone that wants to try this build, I have good gear to get going. Can you type what am I asking you to do something that I can do? You want Boston? Go ahead and link your ninja, bud. You know. So this is mine. I've crafted the boots, the gloves, the ring. I bought the neck and I bought the weapon. But my old stuff is on sugar. So here you go, Boston. What was that, man? Do you want to move for some reason? Okay. Oop. Why isn't ad block working? Whatever. So this guy's in first right now because I'm in my move around my movement speed setup. That's why I'm at 11. I'm usually at 14. I'm usually at 14. But right here, this is sugar. This is my old gear. All right, Boston. This is my old gear. This is my old gear on him. So this is Jersey, right? Jersey's a good dude. I just wish he'd get a better one of these. I've told him for a while to get a better focus. He's got a 10%. You see it 7,610 instead of 7,612. He gets that, he's going to go up a lot of damage. For the amount of life we have, that's like 200% damage. So check this. He's got the +3, right? I don't know. Someone gave it to him or whatever it was. But look, I want you to look. I want you to understand this, Boston. Okay? These are some solid boots right here. I crafted these. I hooked them up. I gave him these boots for 60 divine, bro. Look at these things. For 60 divine. Stupid nice for 60. Oh, I got some nice gloves. Oh, 180 could have went way higher in the overall life. Would have got better, but yeah. Ring. With the extra intelligence in the ring. So he's trying to cheese more damage with that. Okay, that's fine. Wow. Good Ami. Dim enthusiast. So he's probably rocking Dreamcatcher Barbarian. Yeah. So he's strong. So 6.8, right? Sorry for the fucking ads. I just switched over to Google Chrome today. I don't usually use it. So look, he's got a +3. He's at 6.8 regular farming setup. All right. You want to see some? You want to see how good my other gear was that I crafted? Bro, what's the back button not work? Bullshit. Now we'll go look at sugar. All right, you ready? Look. I want you to look. Boston. Look at the damage. 7.4, right? +1. +1. That's how good the gear is. What I'm saying, fam. That's how strong a shield is. Look at, or a focus. 7.612. Like the life in there is 77. It's okay. Like, I think the one I'm using is like a 1.0 something. This is my old one. This is okay. It works. Helm. It's a 61. 15, nothing strong. It's my old one. I have like a, I think mine's an 18 or a 19 for all attributes. You got my old chest. It's an 1815. I have an 1830. So I have 15 more max life. He got my old ingenuity, which is the 3435. It's pretty solid. I have a 3537. He got my old gloves. These are my old gloves, so it's missing 4, and so 5 max life and 1 strength from perfect. Old boots, 2 strength from perfect, and 1 life from perfect. So these boots are pretty solid. It's 8% reduced movement speed, but these are really, you know, super strong, bro. You'd be happy with these things. These are stuff I could craft. I crafted him all his gear. My old weapon, the only thing with the weapon that sucks is the spell damage bonus. Is like when we did the sanctification, it took a hit on the top end a little bit. So I lost a little spell damage. I think it was like 30. But everything else went way up. And this is the one I crafted, so it's strong. It's not as strong as the one I have. It's like 200k less damage. Here's my other neck. Here's the neck I crafted. The only thing that sucked about the neck is the max life went down. But everything else went way up. It's pretty strong, man. For 7 million. And of course, you know about the cluster jewels I crafted. Look, 1,910, we'd even 1010 it. This one's a 11010. And this one's a 199. Like, we can get more damage there. It's a lot more just sitting on there on the board. That's 3% times how many nodes we're using it on. You know, we can go up at least another 100k. Easily another 100k right there. So, Boston, do you have your PoE Ninja? I want to show you something. So you know how we have to have extra jewels placed around support gems because of gem enthusiasts? You should add Soul Offering, Sniper's Mark, and Archmage on your build. Oh, go make one. It's free, dude. Make one, add your guy in there. Let's see your damage. I want to see how you scale up on the screen. So if you add this, Sniper's Mark, this gives you free damage. Sniper's Mark gives you free damage, so does Archmage. And it works in game too. Garbino. You can create one for free, dude. Follow my link and just make your own while you're there. It's really easy. That's fine. I'd like to see your character, man. I'd like to look at gear because maybe we can tweak your build a little bit and eke out some more damage for you. How about that? If we can look at your board. I like fine tuning. Maybe you have some tech that you know about that maybe you have some section that I can improve on my board from. Because I've been taking my board information from all sorts of different people. Yeah, but I'm probably I'm the second strongest. I think Harb's just below me. Harb's probably like third. My guy's sitting at 14, whatever, and this is just with my moving set, like mobility. If I swap this for Zenith, I go up a shit ton of damage. Watch, I'll swap it for you. Now look, what does it say? Oh, I'm in a negative DPS. I understand, boss. We've had this discussion. I remember your build, man. Well, I asked for the PoE Ninja back then as well, so I could take a look at it. Because if it's a variation of the build I currently have, and all I'd have to do is go craft a new chest piece, then damn, that gives me something to do. Now I can go ahead and get, which I was hoping to do back then. Now I don't have anything selling for as much as it used to. Like the 5 Divine Cell for that neck, that was stuff that was selling for like 30 back in the day off of a failed craft. Like I'd try to make a +4 and those just land in +3. I was really excited about crafting. I've been wanting to craft different builds and different things. So I've made different weapons and other pieces of gear for other classes, and I've helped some people out, and they've been pretty helpful and happy. They're like, dude, you could have made so much money if you'd have been here from the beginning crafting these things. I got in it way too late. I should have trusted from the get-go, huh? That was kind of mean to me right there, just camping them. Yeah, welcome. They do the same to me though, right? Oh, I like the song Wishing Well. You're good, Boston. I know this build, how strong it was, or how it is, that it was going to be a was. So I was trying to get to. I knew they're going to nerf the shit out this build where it's just going to be dead. They should leave all these items and leave it how it is so it works on standard. Because I sold quite a few weapons I crafted for like 400 to 500. The one I sold for the most was for 650. But I sold quite a few in the 400 to 500 range. Because at first I was trying to craft a weapon for me, but at least like 6 or 7 times I rolled past something perfect for another class I would have sold and made me my money back. But I'm like, okay, well, if I'm sitting on a little bit of currency, let's just go craft and start on another one. Put this one up and start a new craft for me. And, you know, like, why you keep wasting money when I've already made something perfect for someone else? Someone's going to buy it, you know? And I was stupid at first, and I wasted a lot of currency crafting. Like, I probably threw away like 400 to 500 divines. I'm trying to make a weapon, and then the damn thing fucking bricked. I probably made close to what you made just in selling weapons. I got hooked on selling weapons. Kept trying to make better. And the thing was, the weapons, you'd sell them not, you know, not fractured. And it's like fracture, but you would not sanctify them, or you wouldn't bow them. You get more money just to let them do what they want, if they want to lock it or not. It was just like the gamble wasn't in my hands anymore. It was super nice. That was a divine off the boss. Tink. Don't get me wrong, this build's nice and all, it's just too fucking squishy. I wish I had another layered defense. I have way too much damage as it is. You know what I mean? I have way too much damage. I understand that. I'm enjoying it. Just something to do is chase some numbers, and I have like... I'm up there. Heron still has the best gear in the game. I think I'm top 5. I wanted to talk to LeBron one of these days. Have him go over to the Chinese ones, or the Korean streamers, and see if they have something like Pele Ninja over there, and I want to see how like my damage compares to their guys's. Like if they have some tech that we're not looking at, like I want to learn as much as I can right now before this gets away, because I have this build down, you know what I mean? I'd really like to see if they have some other tech we're missing out on. Because LeBron watches a lot of Korean streamers. And just better content. He's a fluent Korean speaker. I'm glad he came over and played this, because he's one of the best Diablo 3. He is the GOAT. He's the best Diablo 3 player hands down there ever will be. And I was always just like, bro, you gotta come play this. This is like right up your alley. And now we're gonna go back to where, like when I play, you're gonna have to keep your inventory, like a row of crafting materials, and do a run, get some shit to drop. If it drops pretty decent, you know, you're gonna be stand there and craft. You get something good. Oh shit, we taking this back. You know, it's gonna be. You're gonna go back to crafting drops on the spot. Yeah, you already know Boston, but I think I did pretty well, man. I don't think I did the best, but I did all right. You know? Like, I want to run some maps. I have some juicy maps set up. I'm just opening things up so I can get some citadels unlocked. So I want to do some boss kills. I just like opening up citadels. It makes me like enjoy doing the maps. I still like mapping. Mapping to me is way more fun than doing Sekmas. Sekmas is pretty okay. I should have done it sooner, but you know, hey, whatever. I'm an idiot. Okay. I've gotten one Grand Spectrum to drop already. And 11 clears. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, no mirror here either. I had a mirror given to me. I was told to sell it to buy the +3 spark. That's the only reason why I had a mirror. Boston, I was gifted a mirror to buy the spark. At the time, the mirror sold for like 1,800 divines, and spark dropped to 2K. And I had just over 300 divines at the time. I bought a nice little upgrade. I bought the belt. I bought this sick belt right here. I got 35, 37, 3 charm slots. I know you only needed 2, but 3 charm slaughter, 35, 37. And it's a reduced charm use, so that's what we need for our build. So I get all 3 of them. I got it for 800. So good. It's worth so much more. Yo, Jaguar, how you doing, man? Good Sunday. Think they're gonna take it? 10-1. Yeah, it's not gonna go up. I'll leave this order in for now, but I want to do like 100 of them. So I'll give them 10 divine. We'll do 100. Okay, so I'm ruining the market right now. Should I just buy relist for the same price as these people? Yo, I could fuck the market here, yeah. I don't want. I just want to use this stuff. No one's doing anything, man. Look at, there's nothing. No one's playing the game. I know. I'm trying to. You know what? Since I bought the last order out, let's cancel this, yeah? Because I'm only competing with myself. Because the other order passes, the 14-1's me. Why would I be competing with other people at the 10-1? No. I take these 6 back. Don't compete with myself because this is my, yeah. That's how you fix the markets. I bought out all the lows. I put mine at 14 just below the 15 guy. He doesn't see it coming. Boom. Be good. We'll be good. See we get 8,000, not worth it. 47,000. 20. Yeah, I'd like to league prep too. I have to think of a nice little build for next league. I want to have a AoE farmer. I want to be a mapper. We're gonna have a rarity bot, and I want to map with people in a group just to help people out, leveling out. So that's why I plan on doing that. Is I want to help people get their league start going. I want to be that guy where like, oh shit, I got a new character. I just got done with the story campaign. What can I do? Oh shit, Crypt's gonna let me leech some levels. I just can't pick anything up until he's done playing. And there's gonna be a bunch of yellows and shit on the ground that I'm not gonna want. After we're done and we leave, people can pick up if they want. I'll give them like a few seconds after maps to go and grab some shit to try to help gear themselves. You know, I plan on doing that. I want to help out that way. Do that for a few hours, community nights, you know. Got to get a name for it if you're going to be a leecher. You know what I mean? I got to find a name for the runs. Right? Isn't that going to help a lot of people at the beginning of the league? Especially if you got some people that come in the league late like I did. I didn't have much help, bro. I was getting shafted on any help on anything I was doing. It wasn't fun at the beginning. Bro. Not bad. 1.7 million now. Yo, what up, King? How you been, fam? Austin, I know. I know, but I was trying to figure out like how I can make it easier for people that don't want to do the struggle, but they want to catch up to their friends. I want people to be able to catch up, get going to their friends, or if they want to try like an alt, they got a place to bring their alts because it helps the group. If I'm farming group runs to get more drops, doing like as much as we can because we have a rarity bot, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be running that, boss, and that's gonna be like proper for me. I'm gonna run that. I think that's gonna help a ton. Yeah, King, what you been doing, man? Can give you no shout out, nothing. Do I have it on? Oh, does this work? Oh, I like that. I can do it from over here. From my Firebot dashboard, I can do that. Oh, that's beautiful. New PC's been buggy. Need some help fixing it or what? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Boston and Jags know, and I want to run more of my rarity bot right now. I want to get some levels on my rarity bot. This guy has no chance to level up. Look, I'm at 3% and I've done fucking like 25 maps. I'd really have to juice him and kind of just play real cautious in a group, like just do some super juice maps and play around people, have people around me to like be a wall in case like something does get attacked my way, they're gonna die so I can level, and I just don't want to play that way. It's just kind of a little pointless, you know. Speaking of pointless, let's check the price of these overpriced Omen of Lights. 6.2. They keep going up. So because of that, let's do this, guys. So since there's 6.2, let's see if we can make some money. Let's do a little tutorial on money making real quick. This is not bragging. This is just money making. All right, let's search this item right here. Okay. Open the trade site. Boom, we out. I have to sign in since oh wow, this is all new to me because it's on what, Chrome. I haven't decided yet, man. I'm waiting for a few things to come out, a few things to happen. The closer we get, I think we're gonna see more of the board. I think the board's gonna delay on what we choose. Because some stuff seems really strong and other stuff doesn't seem strong at all. We're gonna wait to see what's there, you know. The crossbow lich. All right, so let's look for this. So we got notables. We want 10. 10 upgrades. No fraction. No, we want empty modifiers. We want to change this to a count. We want a count of 2. Perfect. Why is this showing these? Oh, because I don't have time loss sapphire. But it's going to show me. We got crit damage in a large. Under. Dumbass. 10 chaos for this one right here. Oh, Chains of Knights, no corruption, no sanctified, fractured. Oh, no fractured, no. That's gonna make them cheap. Let's go make some money real quick. Let's try. They put out another patch, Gorshi. What'd they do? What's up, Gorshi? What'd they do, man? Yeah, dang. I'm so far behind. I don't have 10 chaos. Am I that broke? God damn it. Items in demand? Yeah, I just went there and looked at it. I didn't have fucking chaos. That's why it's in demand, because I went to look at it. The games tell me something I'm looking at's in demand because I'm the only one looking at it. So one person look at it means it's in demand. Okay. Thanks. In demand. Let's go look. Because the next one's 2 divine. This one's 10 chaos. Yeah. Spot relist. Be right back. Use the restroom. You got a link, Gorshi? Another streamer posted it. Go ahead, dude. Exclamation point notes is the one they had listed in the forums. So I don't know if they updated that page because that's a link to the forums page. Oh, baby. So we got that for 10. So the next one that's up is for 2 divine. The next 2 that have a... That's only a 9%. It's not a 10. Fuck. Parameters change? Oh, because I didn't put 1 in empty modifier stat. That way? No? These both are 2 divine. Everything else here on out's 2 divine, huh? Wow. I could have bought all this the whole time and just relisted for 2 divine and made money, yeah? I was a shit ton at 2 divine. That one might be worth it. Because we can change the spell damage into be a 2 out of 3 fracture. Just another 2 out of 3. What up, Fang? How we doing, buddy? Another. So the spell damage, we can find them, huh? That's 3 divine for a 2%er, huh? Wow. Kind of expensive bases. So it's 3 divine for that one, huh? Oh, it's minions. Never mind. Minions, my bad. I just saw a critical hit damage. I'm like, I'm out, bro. So 20 divine. Crazy. The Asian additional notes? Oh, okay, so I'd have to find someone that could translate it. If you have a link to the stream or anything, that'd be helpful, bro. I'd be greatly appreciative if you have that. I got this for 10 exalts. Got a large and a critical damage of 10, so it's a 50-50 right here on the fracture. We don't have any fractures. We want to hit the 10, but you know. Yeah. And we missed. 50-50. We're 10 chaos for sure. All day. 10 chaos to try that. Yep. You don't hit, you get some shitty stats, you know, just save them. We re-roll them later. I got rid of all my future work. I had a bunch of them sitting here that we'd have to like I have 2 here to work on. Wow. Hex Blast went up that much? Wow, Hex Blast went up that much? That's insane. Unlimited curses, huh? I like to see how that scales with damage. Yeah, both of these sitting here, they're both fractured. I had the fracture of crit damage land. Do we have some? Ooh, wait. We have 10 tries. Oh, I think, yeah. We're gonna have to do it. Take a little break real quick. Future. All right. All right. I just think it's a good little balance to the game. Like, they're gonna complain, you know? What up, Zesty? No. It rolls everything. It landed prefix. But my luck was only suffixes. You noticed that, right? All right, so. All right, so now we want to Homogenizing. Bye bye. Slam some suffixes. Yeah, bad ad fracture fam. Yeah, yeah. I know it doesn't show it. Magic, bro. Magic, Zesty. Magic. I know you know how to make this shit. I see your name up in the cells all the time. One state. Goodbye. Back to the fucking roll. Knock it off, Zesty. I see your ass up on the market. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, dude. Just a new way of playing the game. People always complain. But if we can't craft it off, they have to find another way to help us get back to crafting shit. Because if it's going back to point 2, it's gonna be annoying. Like, it's gonna push a lot of people not from playing if it goes back to point 2. All right, 2 mediums. The next one's gonna be a large. Damn it. Damn it. Really? Yeah, double crit damage, double anything. You want to do some Galv shards for mapping, nades for a campaign? Okay. Man, I can't wait to see, like, the closer we get to, like, the more people are gonna they're gonna throw something at us. It's gonna be nice, but I'm just, oh no, I'm just indecisive at the moment. We don't want crit chance. Why do you get rid of the large game? Come on, dude. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Now you're making him buy another 5. Give me a 5-pack. Okay. 2 of them? No, no, no. Like, all this before would have cost me 4 divine. But I just spent 10 on right. Druid Shaman, huh? You want me to look at that? Do you have any links of, like, anything up about the Druid? Is there any site that has all the information on their board and shit yet, or no? I don't even know. Yo, game. Would like a large, please. You know, we're switching. We're gonna go use the other guy. This is insane. How many times we hit medium, we don't even get a large out of it. It's been nine mediums since the last large. And now we're not even getting mediums. I'm done. Holy fuck, this is garbage. Nothing's out on the Druid board. So I know one of the guys has a bunch of different nodes that pops up that we didn't have before, right? Because I wanted to waste these. I had 6 more tries to get one of these to land, you know? Gambling, but... kind of annoying. Do I even have any? I have one Abyssal Echo, so I have one try. I gotta get one. Alright, we do 3 more. Three more Divine, alright. We're gonna get at least one, yeah? Game. Huh? Hey. I bought a bad batch of Chaos Swords, man. They were laced. Got a really bad batch. Bingo. Bingo. Bingo, bingo. Bingo, bingo. Of course you'd get rid of the large. Alright, we got one. Oh, maybe 2, huh? Those large raiders do not survive when it comes to an annulment orb. Whatever their waiting is, it's like, hey. Ah. All those mediums should have been a large, you saying? We had another attempt. Alright, we got one ready to go. I'm not going to bother to divine it until it lands. One last one to go. See. Come on, game. One time. One time it is. Look at that right there. Woo, we got him. Zesty, you know that feels good, right? Hmm. Oh, one divine to make it a 10 to 10? I mean, it's nice now, yeah? Oh, immune to maim. It's not bad. Could have been worse. Whatever MAME does, but could have been better. Gave us an implicit. We wanted something else. Yeah, put that chant back on there. Why do you take it off, huh? Immune to MAME. 30 divine for one of them, huh? No shot. There's no shot someone has one of them. Wow, there's one for 90 divine. There's a 910 for 90 divine, guys. That's crazy. $140, 110. Wasn't a bad val, yeah. Someone need one before the end of the season? You know what I brought a Jeep? I got you in the redemption, brother. I am stretching. I do. Whenever you guys use those, I do them. Thank you. I need to get the camera back on so you guys can see it. I got to get some stretching going a little bit more. I have to start taking yoga, so that's something I'm looking into. I spent a lot of money recently on some products trying to help with my pain, my issues I got going on, and I have to do more stretching. My neck issues have gotten worse to the point that sometimes sitting for long periods of time, I get twitches in my legs and my lower back. I get a lot of pain shooting up and down one of my legs or both of them. Sometimes my fingers tingle or go numb. So my lower back and my upper back, my neck area are both fucked. So the surgery I'm gonna have to need to get might be a little sooner than I wanted it to be. I was hoping to do it in like 2 to 3 years. It looks like I have to do it in less than a year. So if I kind of like just rest in my head, I have to force my neck back. I can't lean forward. I can't angle it forward because then it just throws everything off. It's fun. So that's my absence of camera use, guys. That's the whole reason, because I swim machine a lot, moving a lot, just kind of like just learning to deal with it first instead of letting it get me down. Well, I stopped playing pool as much out in public because it started happening more. I tweaked my back on something else I did, and then this is like a consequence of it. Once I did that with my neck and my back. To 5. So we got this one here with the Maimer, and this one gave a stun threshold. So this one almost hit. Look how close that. So here's the thing, Prodigy. Hear me out, okay? This is a hot take. Not really. It's not a hot take. This is just someone that just look. I'm not into making the content. I don't want to be those guys, the naysayers, the people that are all negative from the get-go. There's a few things I don't like that they're doing, but if they're doing it for the betterment of the game, if that is a word, I'm fine with it. But I don't want them making it to where it's going to go down the same stupid path they did with PoE 1. Like, the developers had an idea of certain things they wanted to do, and with this crafting session, they brought a lot of people back. A lot of people enjoyed this game for the crafting because they could make their own gear. They could help their friends out. You know, that gap between good gear and great gear was attainable now for people. And it just, I don't know, more people played, and what they're going to do is they're taking a lot of it away that I'm just not looking forward to. But there is some stuff they're changing I'm liking. I like the diversity. I like the adding of the board. I like the changing the power around. They don't like how certain things are being misused. I know, like, some of the stuff they were thinking about is being overly abused, or it's being too much looked upon as like your factors. You have to have this stat and this piece of gear every single time, or else you're going to be less. Like, people bringing up about the amulet with the plus stats. You can't have them anymore. That's going to make it to where, like, it's going to help with other builds. So now these weapons are going to be stronger, but you can only have plus one of these. You can only use one of these now. You can't use two of them, of the hedge witches. You can only use one. So now you're going to have to sanctify a weapon. There's no reason to have extra sockets. I mean, extra sockets is cool and all, but it's not going to give you the bonus damage that we're all chasing. So now the Omen of Sanctification is going to go way up because people are going to have to use them all the time. Now, Abyssal Mats are going to be worth a shit ton. I just hope they bring some stuff back, or they bring something else close to the homogenization, but they tone it down a bit, or they add more ways to craft. Because if they bring in more ways to craft like they did in PoE 1, because PoE 1 you'd make a base off of fossils, or you make a base off of going for fracture spam, or you'd make a base from the beast tribe, and there's always so many different ways to do different things, or you bench craft certain things and then you slam shit, and then you want to fracture. Like there's so many different ways to make bases in that game, but bases are useful, like drops are useful. And you can still craft on things. But we don't have the beast tribes yet. We don't have a way to imprint things like they have in PoE 1. If we get the imprint like they have, we got to find a way to imprint. They're going to name it something else here. But if they bring imprints out, that'll shut people up. Because now you're just going to imprint and slam and hope you get it. If you get it, cool, you keep moving on. But if you don't, then, you go back to imprint. It's going to cost you more to keep getting your slams. Because they might come out with that with next patch. I think 0.5, they're going to bring like the beast tribes or something along the lines. Where they're going to implement that as instead of endgame is again. Because I hope they don't release endgame before the game's released. Like I want all endgame, just leave it how the game is. Just keep adding more stuff to do. Don't make it like mandatory. Like, I'd like them to add in, like, the beast tribes, like, for real. Or a way to... another form of farming. Like, the Delve is going to be dope. The Delve's going to be great. They got a lot of stuff they can do. A lot of things they can do. Just don't expand upon King's March until the live game. Leave that alone. Don't show us anything more of King's March. Please. I don't want to go back to doing The Sims in a beta. Delve, I know, man. Like a lot of this stuff, because that's a way to test your build. But now we can't craft the same. So as long as they bring other ways about where we can do it, like I'm hoping we get to where like the imprint system is just amazing in PoE 1, because that's what you're doing now. You keep doing shit until you get to where you can imprint. All right, so I have to run a steps. That's Chanel. A Chanel. And we get 2 back to back. Ooh, that's nice. Now these are abyssal maps. Did I save any other ones? Oh, I did. I got this piece of shit. Yeah, I was looking for just more stuff. I really do. I want them to add more to crafting. Like, just give us another way of making stuff, because whittling's the only form of changing stuff we can do that's somewhat deterministic, or a way we can find out what we need. Like, for example, like my weapon here, you would get the crit damage, or you actually get the cast speed on there. This cast speed's one of the first things to get whittled away. It's gonna be hard to get anything. Like, I can get spell damage onto it early, but it's not gonna be a high tier. It's gonna be ridiculous, man. Crafting's gonna be a bitch. It's gonna go back to being stupid hard again. Hope it's just, as long as it's doable. Yeah, it's gonna be nuts, dude. Now it makes me wish I would have got into this season so much sooner. Or this league, sorry. I still call them seasons. I come from Diablo. Because that would have been... like, if I had been here since the beginning, holy shit, I'd have been rich. You guys probably wouldn't see me play much. You guys just watch crafting streams for like a few days a week. Then again, I would have hit 100 for sure if I'd have played that first month.
And if I want to waste my time on the monk right away, even though Hollow Palm was cool, I learned quite a bit of crafting on that. Made a pretty godly neck piece that Scorn's using. Like that neck piece is worth like 40 something divine back in the day. It's probably worth a shit ton right now. It's my first taste of crafting in the game, and I'm just like, oh, I'm fucking hooked. That's I'm like, with this build, I don't like it on high daily maps, which is I plan on doing with them. So the thing I really want to run the build on was like really hard daily maps or super juiced just regular maps, just anything. And along those lines, you get a bunch of little like, I don't know how you describe it on the Hollow Palm. If any of you guys have played it, you'll know exactly what I mean. It's just some stuff happens that shouldn't happen. Like your guy's diving into somebody to smack them around, and you get the whole combo off, but then your guy's punching like to the side of his head or something. Like your guy's legit missing a target right in front of him for like 5 or 6 punches, and then all of a sudden you hit a punch. But by that time your guy's already getting wrecked or frozen or just something stupid. And it got annoying. Like that happened on a few different maps at certain like difficulty levels. And I try to make them tankier. Man, I was way up there, and my energy shield was like almost 6k. So he was up there. Not like I didn't try to get strong on it, I just got over it. And I started playing this build, and this build's disgusting good. You guys know how strong this build is, dude. A lot of people here play it. I don't mind learning a couple other builds this week. I want to try out the that one build I see a lot of sorts playing. I see a lot of what's one, art? No. It's one you shoot out like the ice orbs, the ice balls, and teleport behind it. Yeah, I'm not chasing my guy. Believe me, I'm not. I'm just trying to get to the beginning. It looked like I was chasing my little dude, but no. Ice Shard's got a huge buff, huh? It's interesting, man. That's why I have to decide pretty soon on what I'm gonna do, but when's launch? Thursday? Yeah, it's the 11th, yeah? And so I get out of work early on Thursday. I understand the balance when some stuff is too strong, but at the same time, can you bring everything else up to par? Can you balance some stuff by bringing other stuff stronger? Or was it that far, like, was it that much broken where you have to tone it down? And how broken was it? The 12th on Friday? No shot. I get to play League Start? Friday at what time? That's fucking awesome. I might get to make a league start. It's not on a Thursday. Oh, hell yeah. Friday, dude, we're gonna be there. Four left out of the 2 batches I made. That was 90 of them. Out of all the amulets, 90. We got the last 4 left. Also on the all spell skill, that's funny. This is how we're gonna craft our gear next week, guys. Ready? Nice spirit roll. That's the only thing good. Easy money right there. Damn, bro. You got me excited now, Gorshi. I can play Friday? Let me get something to drink, man. I can play Friday? You got 10 hours to crank on Friday? Yeah, I hope I can get out of campaign too. I gotta decide what I'm gonna start with. Like, I need to find an AoE farming build that's cheap. Let's do some suggestions, guys. We need to do some AoE farming. You guys down? Oh, snaps, Prodigy coming in with the sub. Welcome aboard the Peanut Gallery. GG. Appreciate that, man. I was just getting up to leave. I heard the noise from my headphones. Damn those emotes, man. You did 8.5 hours? Damn, Zesty. Zesty, you're a beast. Oh man, goddamn. 8.5 hours, dude. Let's go. Nade's carried you hard. Prodigy coming in big. Let's go, baby. GG. Hype Train. Nah, Hype Train's got a chance. I haven't had that brought up in a minute. Subscribe with Prime. Any primers? I always wanted to say that when someone subscribes with Prime, I want to do. That's my favorite emote, dude. Like Prime check. Any primers? Sick. Galv shards for mapping though. Yeah, man, you guys got me thinking so much I want to do for cheap. Like, and they're adding how much more on here? Didn't they make it where like the Chronomancer can use warrior starting stuff and another class of start? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Deadeye. I gotta find something. Oh, it's Pathfinder, right? No. Which yeah, Pathfinder. It's Pathfinder. You're right. You're right. That's what I was reason. They had one of their nodes swapped out to the one no one really liked that you can replace with like a level 26, whatever it was. Yeah. It's Pathfinder. Pathfinder seems pretty sick, man. I never did this one, huh? No one's gonna buy that one. The stun. I'll use the stun. Like that 2% my maximum energy shield. Look at that stun threshold, guys. Extra. Oh god, it's so good. It's so good. We're using that. We're gonna brick this one. You ready? This will itch. Bricked. Oh well. It kept the maximum life. $20 divine for that. All right. There's no way it's that cheap. Where's the maximum life? I know you understand what I mean about that, right?
Oh God, yeah. I,
Well, because there's some they have it like right here, like the bag is they're plastic.
no, not on a tea bag.
I saw that. I was like, I hope that ain't one of the ones I'm having. I figured this is we'll use the Lipton. Oh well, 25 it is. I'd rather use the MAME. Fuck it. works. Abyssal Lich. So what's everybody's farming early? Are you guys gonna be doing some Sekmas runners? You guys gonna do some mapping with some groups? What's the plan of attack, guys? I'm actually enjoying doing Sekmas now. Check it out, Gorshi. Look at that, Gorshi. I found one. I found a Grand Spectrum Ruby. End up getting a Ruby, man. That was worth so much early. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. They buffed him up. I haven't read any of the notes, so maybe I should. I haven't put a link in the notes. Yeah. Yep, the rubies. Yeah, the Grand Spectrum Rubies. When the Sapphires got buffed? I don't know anything about what got buffed one day. That's why it's nice having a little discussion. So the Sapphire got a buff. What about the other two? Went up to 150 again. Ooh, it's gonna be a Dorn League all over again. Yeah, I had a 143 Adorn in PoE 1. I still have it. Definitely gonna be League of the Adorn, huh? So where does the Adorn drop? It's still a component like PoE 1? I skipped out on point 2. I don't know anything about it. All I watch is certain people just farm Sekmas all day, and it just kind of got boring after like a week. I do like 2 Sekmas runs, and I'm kind of done. No one still bought. Damn, I could have sold mine and made some fucking money, huh? Yeah, I could have turned all that shit into good money. 40 of them. All right. Man. Not even that bad. Excuse me. Back to back available. Perfect. What up, Jip? It's all good, buddy. I was just doing it just to get rid of the last little stuff. I have like close to 2 million gold. I'm all right. I was just buying them for cheap because they were really cheap today, but now they went back to being expensive. I kind of messed the market up, and I wasn't trying to make money off of it. I was just trying to use it for me. Ooh, look at the price. Make your money. Or even for a divine right now. You have like 5 divine right there. Man, it's gonna be nuts next week then, huh? Excuse me. I gotta start looking at some builds. Alright, we're gonna have to open up some YouTube. What do you guys think? Look at people talking about S-tier builds next week. Any of those videos came out yet? Come on, man. Keep walking. Map's kind of cheats, yeah. Huh. Like, there's gotta be something over here at this big ass space in the map, or else it's just a waste. Not worth shit. Used to. So. Sell it. All right, we got a Citadel. Copper. Boom. What's everybody doing? You guys playing the game tonight? You guys just chilling? They're crafting? Done with point 3? Man, it's gonna be a madhouse on Friday. I get the stream with everybody playing. It's gonna be a first for me playing launch. Really? I want to fire? Really? What's going on, Jin? You can always send them in chat too. What you got left over, man? What kind of items you got left over? Oh, what is this? This map is so terrible. You doing a shipment? A channel says that people can't chat in the channel? Really? Thanks, Gorshi. Really? I'm over here looking at a bunch of stuff, Gorshin. I don't have anything turned on. Just Twitch is fucked up, huh? Alright. Sounds good, Jen. Make that money, bud. What up, Jim? That's where I'm at right now. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's something, dude. Nothing's selling right now. So that's how it is. And that's worth that much? Shit, I might have to keep them to sell. Gold item shit right there. Worth quite a bit, buddy. So these maps like that. As long as I stay farming, I can pay for all my other stuff. Yeah, that's I like that. Like that. What we got here now? That's done. That means we have another overrun ready to go. Jade Isles. What's the trick on them? Besides running them. There's a trick to like improve your odds. Come on, like these guys right here, right? Okay. Nice. Well, I guess now I got something to work towards. Thank you for the idea. And Twitch, right? Yeah, a few people are having that issue, dude. I don't know what's up with Twitch. I've been looking for stuff to do. Like, I actually, honestly, in this one, bro, if you get on, you want to run something, I want to use my rarity bot. Because I'm halfway to a level. I have a few overruns saved up. I have a few overrun maps saved up. I have a few maps with, like, almost 100% bonus experience. I have some bonus pit maps. I just want someone that wants to do some runs, you know, split the profits and shit. I want to get the group. So that's my plan for League Start, is I want to get a DPS build that's a good mapper. And then I'm going to have people that are going to do like alt or league starts or late league starters. They're going to be able to join the group and just do leech runs from the get-go. And that's how I want to help out. Because Sugar wants to go a rarity bot. who's going to be running that, and we're going to get him a solo build. So the idea is for me to go DPS right away, get him on his rarity setup, and then get some other people that want to leech, run along, kind of get some levels with this once we get the maps and all that shit. And then we're going to get somebody strong enough to DPS and run, so we can have Sugar switch over and go as other character, because we're going to want him like a banner bot. But now that we're looking at how it's going to be hard as shit to craft anything, it means a lot of decent stuff like drop loot's going to be worth quite a bit. So it should be easy to get some decent gear next week too. So yeah, we want a rarity, want a banner. I'm gonna be a DPS setup still, but I want to make my second guy be the rarity bot, so if we get a good group. I sold a what? A gold ring for 110 divine. Okay, cool. I bet. I bet. Not bad, yeah. Decent day. That's the one that landed with T3 strength. T3 strength on a gold ring. 110 divine right there, baby. Not bad. And then of course the next three I did. All landed 2 decks and 1 cold damage. Rip. I did 3 rings in one day and all 3 landed strength, and the next day I had 2 decks. You thinking Meteor Shaman? Shit, goddamn. Looks interesting, I know. Especially if it's Comet, you know, or Meteors, like, should be good AoE. What's going on, Angelic? How you doing tonight, or today? How's the grind treating you? Yeah, there's a couple things that look like they're going to be worth doing a double corrupt on. How many characters did you do this league? Oh, Jen, I was talking to Angelic in chat. Oh man. How many did you do, Angelic? How many? How many did you push through your trials already? I did this one, the monk, and then I leveled up the rich list just so I can go rarity, you know. I like playing my rarity. I want to run it with my my belt on right here. Put my ingenuity on, go up to 500 rarity. You made less than 10 characters. Well, how many have you made? 9? Being all mysterious over here. This is one of those leagues where it'd have been fine to make a bunch of alts because you can just craft all your gear. You can't remember? Jeez. Hey, must have been fun then, right? I do it, man. I don't know what that was about. Come on. I appreciate it, man. You have a good night, dude. Good chat to you, Jen. Thank you for the offer, bro. Hope you sell all those, make your money. Don't make me run the Sun Temple game. Please. 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 Save me right here, come on. Anybody running anything in PoE tonight besides Angelic?
Lightless Void?
Oh, excuse me. Come on, game. Been a while since we've had a Tink, yeah? Yeah, we got gypped. There's nothing there. Place is a waste. Why not even go here? I know the people that farm Kulimok. What a waste, huh? Terrible. Oh. Damn, I turned around. You got me. Now you're teabagging me? Wow. Fucked up game. Didn't need to do all that. You didn't need to do all that. Damn, that lightning bolt hit right in the middle of a hill. Like right in the middle of a hill. That was crazy. As soon as it hit, I had no health. Ugh, I hate those. Great game. Great game. I have a bunch of those imitations. I just don't do them. Oh, the tab, the ritual affinity. Oh, so they were working on it, but they didn't fix it. Okay. Oh, give me a second. I got to get this nice little stretch in. Oh. Oh, there it is. The lower back just cracked. Oh, man. I'm trying to stretch to see what's tight tonight because I'm going to put the heat pack on it. On my lower right and my upper left. I'll put the heat pack on the upper left and I'll put the pad on the lower right because the lower right needs more. All right, we'll do that. Okay, so that side's on. Put the heat pads on. Yeah, so we got to look at that. You guys are asking some really good questions about next league. What am I going? Now we have to start looking. Figure it out. Figure it out, guys. Ooh, we got the Lakers 76ers highlights. Oh, hey, there I am on. It says I'm live on Twitch. On you guys like that? YouTube it. You know, it shows you like your suggested, and it's got me in it as suggested, guys. Let's see if it goes up and it finally shows you guys. We get Inception. What is this? Damn, she made him into a furry.
I got a Mazzaro knife.
You got a Mazzaro knife. Let's go, baby. I want a Mazzaro knife now. Sign me up for 2. Fucking free shipping while you're at it, huh? Get out of here. I got a Mazzaro knife.
And what followed was an absolute fiasco.
Yeah?
Here's what really pisses me off.
Yeah,
Hey
pisses me
everybody,
off.
Ronner here. And as
You like Ronner
0.4
Ray?
is coming
Ronner
closer
Ray's
and
cool.
closer, I think it's a very good time to talk about Ascendancy tier list prediction. So in this video, I'm going to share my opinion about placements of Ascendancies in 0.4. Most of it just based on the information characters, there's a lot of options for it. However,
Damn, it feels bad for this. Yeah, I know. Blood Mage is still gonna be okay. I just clicked on go to YouTube game. Fuck, man. Yeah.
Captain Lance. Meteor.
Hello and welcome, Exiles, to look at my plans for the league start for Fate of the Vow, which is going to be a Meteor Bear. Specifically, the skill is called Walking Calamity. They showcase it right here. You activate it. It lasts for 10 seconds, shooting 20 small meteors a second and 1 big meteor per every 20 meteors. They have it on the page if you look over here. So you can see the gem info, Walking Calamity. And to me, this is just really exciting. In terms of, one, it can give you that feel of, I think, potentially an auto bombery style of gameplay. Where
Is
you
he going to
do
walk on the
something
treadmill
that's
while
just
playing
this
the walking bear?
destruction you're leaving behind.
Is that what
you.
he's going to do?
And number two is, I think it's interesting in terms
His
of
bear can do the
scaling. I think
treadmill
its
like
damage
him?
could actually be fairly decent. This skill has, on the small meteors, 150% effectiveness.
I bet the bear is still
And
faster
they
than
hit
his
a
ass.
lot, so we'll see how many overlapping hits you get on like a boss. I'd imagine bigger bosses, this skill will just melt because they're larger hitboxes, whereas smaller bosses, it won't be as effective because you're going to get less overlapping hits. And the interesting part about this is it's actually considered an attack. You think big fireball from the sky. Mentally, I saw that and I thought that's a spell. But actually, when you hover over the gem, it says it's considered an attack, which has some interesting implications because the talisman's weapon is considered a two-handed weapon. They showed some of the base damage rolls and some of the low-level talismans, and they look pretty one-to-one comparable to maybe the damage scaling of maces, maybe a slightly lower base damage hit amount with a slightly faster attack rate at average, which means they're going to hit pretty dang hard. And if you have a skill like this, which can potentially hit the boss a bunch of times while you're using your more normal standard slam or slash maul attacks, that could be potentially pretty good damage scaling. That's what I think, at least. For the most part, the biggest reason I want to play it is because it looks cool. Now, why am I thinking of playing this as a druid, specifically a shaman?
Meteor
Why do I
bear.
think this can work? You'll read the skill and it says, while in bear form, you build glory by gaining rage while at maximum rage. So my thought process is, if we can get some consistent rage generation, then we can use this skill with fairly good uptime. Obviously, we can extend its skill effect, its duration by getting skill effect duration on the tree and stuff like that. But then later on, aside from skill effect duration, it has a cooldown, and then you have to generate the glory. So how do you solve those two things? You can get CDR on the tree, and you get really good rage sustain, which means once you have the ability to generate that glory, it's going to be like that, and you can get it. Now, how do I see myself getting this rage generation? Furious Wellspring. This notable at the top right here says, hey, you can get base 6% of your rage per second. If you click this node, it gets rid of inherent loss of rage. So the thing that constantly is going to fight to degen your rage whenever you're like not attacking or generating rage. So it makes it very easy to get to maximum rage. And then on top of that, it gives you a large amount of scaling for it with this line here. Increases and reductions to mana regeneration rate also apply to rage regeneration.
Okay.
So for example, on your rings, mana regeneration rate, those go all the way up to like 69 or 70 something percent.
Giggity.
Quality that to 80, 90%. Things like that are going to be big multipliers for this. Easily, I could see getting 20% plus per second in terms of rage gen, which means effectively a skill like this, which requires 20 glory use, it says, should be very easy to generate. You're going to go straight up to max and then generate that and be able to pop the skill, start slamming around. You will have the built-in cooldown, so I think we'll probably want to invest into some CDR. But then once that CDR runs up, we're going to be able to pop it right again. That's my thought process. And on top of that, a bunch of consistent rage gen doesn't hurt for attack-based builds because rage in PoE 2 is a pretty big damage multiplier. We might also look into ways to get good uptime on Berserk and things like that. And that kind of excites me. So mentally, that's where I'm at for the league start. There was a lot of interesting things. They showcased some pretty cool changes to some ascendancies. For example, Pathfinder got some really massive changes, and I might want to make a Pathfinder later on. But this to me looks the coolest. Now, there are some things like I believe this information we have here, I think GG said is subject to change. Obviously, they develop all the way up till the week before. And so we'll play it by ear on what they're going to do. But right now, that seems like a really fun build to play for this patch. So mentally, that's where I am. I just want to let you guys know my rough plans. And big news is I actually got taken on for Mobalytics. So instead of doing an
Nice.
actual guide, this league will be doing a Mobalytics guide, and I'll link to this in the
Sick.
description of
Mobalytics
all my
picked
videos
him
I
up?
make on this
That's
character,
awesome.
and I'm going to be updating this pretty much every
They just need to fix
day
the
of the
damn
league,
purple.
as well as
Fuck.
we get more information before the league.
7
I'll
shades
update
of
things to this
purple.
as well. Like, we don't have the ability to link, for example, Walking Calamity skill. We don't have a lot of the back end stuff to have that for the guide yet, but when we do, I will be adding this to that, as well as I'll be making a path of building and having a that be regularly imported to and updated. So that is where we're going to be doing the guide for the character, the rough plan, and I'll keep you guys posted on it. That's just what I'm excited about for
Thanks,
Fate of-
buddy. Appreciate it. That's not bad. That's a possibility.
If you're a gun owner searching for the perfect gift for yourself or a loved one this holiday, then you're going to want to get this right here.
Thanks,
they,
dude.
they have that. But yeah, if you go look at the base radius of these hits, like look at that. Look at that. We're gonna have that in Act 1. Okay, that's gonna be like, and it doesn't have an attack time, right? Like Rolling Slam is like a third of that AoE or half that AoE and has a giant attack time. This doesn't have that. I'm just gonna be slashing and then the big pack and I go boom. You know, I lay the boom. I break out the bear pound slam thing, you know?
Ferocious roars of war.
Bam! Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's a pack clearer, man.
Big AoE.
There's gonna be. I'm gonna have Herald of Ash.
Damn, that's
There's gonna be
big
a whole
AoE.
mobs, like this many mobs.
I think this might
and
be
the slam's
this
gonna
might be
kill
my
all the ones
league
on this
starter,
side,
bro.
and then make them have the Herald of Ash explosion, which is gonna kill everything else in this. Like we're gonna be one tapping like.
I was looking at
50%
Herald
the
of Ash
screen
too, right?
with Bear in Act 1.
All right, Lance.
Will the Bear Claw be viable in Act 1? I mean, it's a two-hand weapon. That just seems better than Mace's. Like, it's better attack speed, better base crit. It's just, you know, better ingredients, you know?
Unless the
Yeah.
skill's
I
based
don't
off
know
of
why I keep
weapon
thinking
damage
that.
over attack speed.
Hey, Arzel, how you doing, man? Ziggy play 100% Bear, expect 90% nerfs. Did Ziggy post his video yet? Is that out? I would love to see some Ziggy Bear footage. Hey, Barbers, how you doing, man? Good morning. Good morning.
Did you pass the good
Shiny
mornings and
Charizard.
shit?
Yep, that's exactly what I keep thinking in my head.
How long is this
I
video?
can't stop.
Fucking 4 hours?
Is current or PV2 is currently not that like dangerous.
Not
They change every league. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they slightly do.
God damn, Lance.
You could go Stormweaver, Wyvern, and put down 3 volcanoes. 0.5 with PAL, guys. I know you wanted me to move this faster, but I can't even understand what he's saying.
You now don't have to scale any more reduced penalty. You now just get it, sure. But just the fact that it didn't get nerfed is a buff. Being able to attack with bows and spears while you're moving and killing stuff while you're moving.
So just because it didn't get nerfed, it got buffed. Okay. Can we do a call? Oh no, pal. I'm not trying to argue with people about this. I don't want to argue with people about row about. I have no dog in this fight. Choose the 15% MS. They did get rid of a lot of the movement speed sources.
Come on.
Well, all right. What was the second thing you were going on?
Buff, quote unquote. We then have lineage support gems, which were added last league and are
The winner was Lineage Support Gems. Yeah, I mean, they added more. Lineage Support Gems are freaking good. But Adaluis, dude, Adaluis deserved to die, though. Adaluis was ridiculous.
Hey, man.
They didn't mention the
support
res
gems that
flip.
you can only use once. They got just buffed across the board. And I mean in a big way, and not just the ones that were.
These breach ones are going to be pretty nice, honestly, I think. These ones are cool. Gain damage as chaos with the chaos inflicting the ailment. Rathmid's kind of still bust. Yeah, Rathmid's still really good. I think like somebody in my chat said they tested their character. They just took off Tech Rods, took off Adaluis, and they said it was still good. I played the character on like, I don't think I got Adaluis until like day 3 or something like that.
Really? Took off Adaluis and Techron? Alright, okay. We have no damage if I take off Adaluis. 307. Look at that, guys. We go down to 370k. Boom, 14 million. Nah, it's okay without it. I do pretty decent. Everything I have is built around. Then we'd have increased lightning damage too. We can make this strong without Adaluis. How strong would it be without Adaluis? And Techron. I'm not going to get the same attack speed.
And when I played the character, we were killing like the Temporal Sanctum.
Dude, this is a horrible gaming experience. How do you live like this?
Well, I don't know, Linus. I don't
He
have
works
time to
with you,
research.
Linus. That's how he lives with it.
I think Rockiata is gonna be the ability of movement speed from things like sprint is not podcast with the
I threw up and felt better immediately after, so that it does happen.
Oh.
I just felt weird now because immediately I went into Lance's chat and went like, no, something.
Not a huge fan.
it's no worries. It's no big deal.
He so goes, no, I'm fine.
I mean, I'm still not 100%, but I mean, I want to make it work.
I haven't been 100% since I was 18 years old, I think. So you're gonna do fine.
Just been permasick.
Yeah.
I feel like for me, I was only sick like once a year or something, pretty consistently up until my brother had his first kid, and then I would hang out with them.
All right, let's go talk about the game.
Yeah, but I stream Asia time.
Yeah, so my time. Time. I start streaming like European mornings.
His looks good, dude. Look at
At
that.
the same time, even though he's Pacific time.
Yeah.
Like what? What?
He's got some good blinds, man. You don't think they're gonna double up on 2 witch classes getting it?
Yeah.
I feel like the blood mage is more thematically appropriate. It's got the Val themes, the blood, like freaking. What is Zeri doing? Bathing in blood when she communes with the beast or whatever. That's my bet's on my bet's on blood mage.
Well, you said the other one would be Gemling.
Yeah, Gemling, because Gemling has like the themes of like gems socketing in your body, which is kind of thematic with the Val stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. With like the corrupting gems and stuff.
These guys talk for a fuck long time.
In your body.
Yeah, no
So
thanks.
I'll be making more content now that I'm back from Japan.
Get some rest.
Never seen you make any contact, dude. Oh, snack break, cool.
Where's
my snacks?
Before we went into the podcast, we were looking at so I mean, exalts after a certain point, I don't know what it is, 2-3 weeks, they start to taper off pretty hard because people aren't using them as much, / people are generating way more than they're using. For exalts are some of the only things being used. Well, I think you just start generating Irma Berserk and easy. Well, oh yeah, there is a Progenesis timeless. I think okay, that is a good point. I forgot this was even a thing because like Tech Rods was so crazy. I didn't even like look at this other one. But there is which one is it? Sacrifice of Flesh. When taking damage from hits, 20% of life loss is prevented. Then 150 of life loss prevented is over 4 seconds. Yeah, this thing. There is basically pro-gen on Undying Hate. Yeah, dude, we might go life. We might go life. Honestly, like we could totally just get to the point where we just basically ignore hits and we're just having a good time. Like ES is just max hit that you don't necessarily need, and we might be life enjoyers. Is that not nerfed? No, Tech Rod's got nerfed. The Tech Rod's got
Wait,
nerfed, but
Is that Lance saying
the other one
he's
did
gonna
not.
ignore ES? Lance never ignores ES.
A lot of recoup stuff on the Druid tree. Yeah, well, there's oh, look at this. Look at this. So oh, that, you know what? Furious Wellspring. The this node, Avatar of Evolution, taken as splits up the damage. That works really well. If we wanted to go for any level of armor mitigation, would pair insanely with this, right? Gain 1 addition when you hit by elemental damage matching the type of that damage taken. Ready, yes, maybe good. Do we get Divine Shield as well? Yeah, I think Divine Shield. Well, they said they're going to do a Divine Shield-like thing, but yeah. Yeah, this could actually end up being pretty feels good defensively. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Take 4% less per. Take 4% less per. Is that gonna be like 8% between both of them? I kind of wonder. That'll be interesting. And this is subject to change, right? But that's a kind of a pretty crazy tank node. Ritualist effectiveness for DoD, yeah, but no snitching. Yeah, don't worry. Hey, Secret Save with me, guys. Secret Save with me.
We'll make something work.
Lance acting like he's gonna ditch ES is like me acting like I won't play ED Contagion. Hey.
See? Lance ditching ES.
I resent that statement, Rabbit. Here, listen here. I did play a life build last patch, and it was actually like my main build of the league. We played Blood Mage, and we played Defiance, and I freaking loved it. Okay, Defiance was just like, where's my like favorite zone I like to run? Two very powerful things, Tech Rods and Adaluis, both of which got destroyed this patch. So realistically, you're not going to be able to make the same character at all. It's not going to be insanely overkill as it was. I think you'll still be able to crush the game because Blood Mage still has really good scaling. Like Wrathpith is still quite strong, and Blood Mage still has good damage scaling, but it's not going to be anywhere close to the extent it was last league.
Make up for it with a big percentage roll, or at least they're trying to. And you can see they've just been, I don't know, increased. Somewhere they've even been added where there was none before. And they're just trying to make those bases a little bit more viable for endgame usage. As for skill changes, there is a lot of things that happen. But one thing I want to point out as well in the winner category, which is a little bit of a weird one, is
Final Strike now is 20 melee strike range, previously 5. And now it splits. Better exposure.
Primal Strikes. If you don't know, this is sort of like a combo skill that hits 1, 2, and then the third strike, if it removes a shock, actually gives a huge attack. You can see it right here, but that's not really what I'm talking about. So if you don't know, the third strike, the final strike, gives lightning exposure, and that lightning exposure doesn't need to consume a shock whatsoever. The lightning exposure is not tied to that. It's just the third hit. And that lightning exposure used to be 20%, and after this patch, it will be 50%. Now, I'm not sure what kind of strings are attached here, but when I think about wanting to press a second button on bosses, that's something I would be looking towards.
I mean, you can also just like cast Frostbomb, right? Isn't Frostbomb also just 50 exposure? Like the exposure skills are like all, I feel like they're normalizing them to just be 50%, right? Yeah, Frostbomb is 50% too. You had to press it 3 times. Yeah, you'd have to be holding a spear. I think you just use Frostbomb a lot of times if you're gonna do exposure. So at least that's what I'll probably do if I'm gonna try to get elemental exposure into the character. Do you know anyone cooking a furry build? I don't know about a furry build, but I'm gonna be playing a bear.
Cooking a furry build.
Portion of the picture at the top, right? Maybe, you know, Ziri looks into the future or something with the mirror. I don't freaking know the lore. Maybe.
Yeah, the chance to hit an illusion of another
There could be
mob
something there.
to get double the damage on for like 3 seconds every now and then is just not.
There's
worth the
for
points.
sure gonna be one, right? Maybe two, maybe one for Trial Master, maybe one for sure one for Aziri, right?
Which is a big deal, especially for a lot of monk builds. All I'm saying here is I don't know how the meta is going to shake out with this, but mana is back on the menu, boys. Think about it when you're creating your builds. Next biggest loser are the monsters we met along the way. According to Mark, we're going to get up to 40% less monster density. According to their testing, they made it
This build's
so
fun. This is the build LeBron was
at the
doing.
start of maps, you're going to have less monsters. Makes sense, right? And they plan
The monster density. He's probably referencing that he thinks they're doing it for the. I think this definitely probably is part of it. Is to help
For
performance out.
Yeah. I think it's performance too.
He then said that's all wrong. Yeah, it's reducing the scaling, not at the start of maps. The start of maps is exactly the same, but once you get to T15s, that's where you'll notice the difference.
As long as they get
I'll
more
see what the
experience and
general
more
community-
drops,
we'll
I don't care
find
that we
out.
kill them less.
I mean, they even said they want to add back the ability to choose. Like, let's say you want to invest into pack size on your Atlas versus invest into more monster power scaling. Which I feel like that's a good choice that we don't really have in PoE1 as much. Like, we have it to some extent with, like, let's say you're doing like a Titanic Scarab strat versus a just put a bunch of monsters on the map strat. So we have it to some extent, but maybe not as much to this degree in terms of just like the baseline of monsters give more loot and they're way harder versus, you know, as a more generic scaling.
and to ramp it up over time, up to tier 16s. But then testers said that it's actually nicer with less monsters because you can be more methodical and there's some other upsides to it, right? So stuff like clear speed doesn't matter as much anymore. Now, I highly doubt that that's how it's going to play out, but monster density has way more impact on the game than you might initially think. Just off the top of my head, even if we ignore just the fact that it's fun to get through hordes of enemies,
Does this make much of a difference? All loot comes from rares. It's like a gameplay difference. I think is what it's gonna be. Is having having more monsters to blow up. It's the question. I think that's the bigger question mark. Is the game gonna be as fun with less monsters you're getting to kill or destroy or blow up or whatever? Right.
They got to increase the loot a little bit, yeah?
I doubt that it's easier to kill less monsters that are stronger versus a broad variety of monsters that jump at you. That's kind of how he said it in the video. I highly doubt that this is how it's actually going to play out. Big cap on my part. I guess we're going to...
I think I agree with Pal on this. I think it's probably gonna need, you're gonna need better builds. If the monsters get harder and there's less of them, it shifts priority a little bit away from clear speed more to actual damage or how strong your character is. ED Contagion is better with more mobs around. Yeah, certain skills will benefit from like chain clear. Like ED Contagion is a chain clear one. If you had some way to initiate a chain explode, stuff like that, for sure you want. The more pack size would help.
to see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not going to be as bad as he made it out to be. And there's not exactly like, we don't know exactly.
I don't think it's even going to feel that different. I don't know.
It's probably gonna be just like a little different, like 5%.
I don't think it's going to feel that different. Well, I will find out.
All right, Cocaine Bear. Sounds good. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we sold that ring. $214. Not bad. Take those. Can't believe that sold this late in the league. God damn. They're still staying at the same price. Damn, that's crazy. It's still worth it to farm the boss, huh? Oh. Damn, the big guy's still worth it to farm, huh? I think the meteor bear is not bad, yeah? You guys want to see me go shaman then? I like the idea. Lance is cooking up. I like the AoE capabilities. Might just mess around, try to figure something out while we play it. Looked alright. Well, because I already knew Lance was thinking about the bear. He keeps going in everybody's stream and talking about it. Well, not everybody, just the big streamers, you know. Because us lobies aren't worth his time to ever stop by and say hello to, you know. I kind of want to make my own build now. Or a variation of a build, just something to stand out, get people to come by. Like, get a farmer first for grouping and all that, and then work on something on the side. I mean, why not, Boston? It looks decent, yeah. The bear does a shit ton of AoE early. Inferno? How can you do Infernalist Wyvern? We have two classes breeding. Is that what you're saying? This guy. Maybe in a different game. Not bad. A shape-shifting chronomancer? A shape-shifting chronomancer. Isn't her name? Isn't that person's name Kate Beckinsdale or whatever it is? The chick from. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, then you should know the reference then. You said shape-shifting chronomancer. That doesn't mean. Ain't that ass timeless in that show? I mean that movie? Just saying. She shapeshifts for sure. My bad. Airbnb always had a thing for her back in the day. I never knew her name for the longest time. Thought the movie was cool and all, but wasn't like no cult classic to me or some shit. No? What a mission. Where you going, monkey? Kind of jump around and shit. Get clapped. Fuck out of here. Bro, you are stingy. Where's the good stuff? Monkey's stingy, dude. You like the accent, huh? This game's gonna make me do the fucking Sun Temple, man. Ah. I'll be right back. I need to get up and stretch on that one. We'll stretch, guys. I need to stretch. You understand? You guys know. Give me a minute. I was gonna take my pills, man. Forgot to take my pills. Did that 2 hours ago. I'm an idiot. Take this brace off, man. More. Oh, there we go. My shoulder's kind of bugging, stretching out too much. I overstretched it where it was kind of wasn't sturdy. It's working, but it's not sturdy. Damn it, I forgot to grab the pills. Get him now. My applesauce. Good. Medication now. I took it this morning, man. Lemon lime sparkling ice. Excuse me. That's what I got to say about the lemon lime sparkling ice. Perfect. Excuse me. Like, oh, that's been festering all day, that burp. I'm bugging. Got a bunch of pressure in the front of the stomach. Now after that whole section's like I don't have a big belly anymore. I don't look like Santa Claus. Oh no. Sun Temple? One of you put me out my misery. So to unlock the Jade, do we have to like search the entire map for it, or is it just one of the maps and you complete it randomly drops it? So what's our highest DPS? Rakiatus Flow? And what else?
Excuse me.
The Spark's always fun to me. I enjoy Spark, man. Not gonna lie. It's my second league playing Spark. I do enjoy it. I like when the Wisps get mad and just self-destruct. And like they wait for you the whole time. Like, you slow asses. You get to do what you make me feel like doing. You can wait on your ass. Have you guys played Red Sec yet? Have you guys play first-person shooters, or are we just sticking mostly to PoE? Bruh. Great crash right there, fam. For what? I'm requesting some heavy stuff. Let's go. We'll find a cheap Sekhmet runner next league too. We'll level up whatever Sekhmet runner people have. I can just farm the shit out of that. My bear might be just my mapper, you know? Mapper bosser. You get a little Sekhmet runner. Because after we do the league start of helping people get caught up with all that shit, we're going to do like community nights. At least one night a week we're going to do some mapping with the group. So people can always look forward to like Tuesdays or Mondays, or whatever night we go with. Monday Mayhem or whatever we name it. You know, we all group up on Monday to do some maps. Yeah, there you go. Monday Mayhem with mapping. We just made it right there. There it is. Of course, you make me do Sun Temple to get it. I could just went there first. I knew it ahead of time. God. We knew he was going to be this place, right? We all knew it. You guys all knew it was going to be this place. Why didn't you guys tell me from the get-go? Treasure Tuesday. I'm just trying to think, so I don't know if I'm gonna be playing pool Mondays. I might just drop back just to playing Thursday nights only 9-ball in league. So I can focus more on like a couple nights I want to practice solo. I'm not practicing as much. I'm playing a lot, but I'm not practicing. I'm not getting any better. I mean, I'm getting better, but I'm not getting where I should be at. But definitely want to do that, you know? At least one night a week, we always group up, have people come by and get some runs in. Rotate people, make other groups. Used to play ages ago. Yeah, right now I'm playing on 4 teams. I play Monday through Thursday, but I don't have to play every day. I just joined a Wednesday team to help them out because they were short people. I didn't really want to play. Thursday team's the team I like the most. Tuesday was just to help another player. And then our team had a... So the team was in second to last place, and they were short a player. Like, we were short 2 players. And they asked me if I could help out just because they needed another player. Well, I went 8-3 or 8-4. I finished like 4th or 5th for my division for MVP, but I end up getting to where we finished in first. Like I picked my trophy up this week. We got a Jade Isles. Nice. Oh, another Jade. Ooh, we need to run this map. I need to... Can you do an overrun on this? You're in my head. Nice. Are there too many? Oh, shot. We reached max. There it is. I knew I had two next to each other. I have a few jades to do, huh? Well, shit, we got another two sets of them. That's quite a few jades we can do, huh? It'd be crazy XP map right there. It's good, pal. Yes and no. I don't mind all this stuff. It doesn't bother me too much, you know, because I always put time aside and do it. These are all terrible. Eee. Dude, that's terrible. Yikes. We're all right, man. Just chilling. Not too bad, man. What you up to, pal? I haven't decided what I want to do tonight. Another one. I have a lot of Jades to do. You can go warrior, huh? Nice, dude. What's your reason for warrior? Maybe I should unlock all these citadels real quick, because I have 2 more citadels to get unlocked, and then go after the Jades, yeah? Hoping for a tink by now. But you're gonna go, wait. You're gonna go Fire Bear as well as the Warrior? You starting that Warrior to just be like your league starter, get your currency going? Nice. Doesn't sound too bad. Tonight was the first time I looked at anything for the next league, and I saw a little bit of Captain Lantern just in my drone. Alright, man. You have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out for a bit. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna try, dude. Yeah, we're down. No, anything? No, wait, really? Nothing? Where are we going? Not there. Ooh, I got hit pretty hard. Oh man, my shoulders. I took the brace off and it still hurts. God damn. Put this ointment on it tonight. In a second. My shoulder's killing, dude. And like hurt like this in a minute. Ugh. Sorry guys, bear with me just a second. Oh man. Hope this makes his shoulder feel better, man. It's been rough. Oh, I got a good crack there. All right. What's everybody up to, man? You just all chilling? Watching me fail, get clapped? Is that what it is? We're just enjoying the tunes. Ooh, we got another one. I like this jam right here. rise. All rise. All rise. I know, just something about the songs. Got to get a little vibe to it. We're gonna lose out on all that density. We're gonna miss this fog though, that's fine. But where's the Tinks at, man? It's been a minute since we got one off of that boss dude. Miss Fox, how we doing, lady? My favorite paid actor on Twitch right there, guys. You're shivering. Don't you have any heated blankets or anything? And you're still cold? Okay. Yeah, you're focusing on it way too much, lady. You are. We both know you are. It's okay. Did I do that again? I'm an idiot. I'm over here reading chat. You sure you're not a paid actor? I know you are. You're just bad at the game, huh? Have I not done this one? Yeah, sure. What they all say. Let me go back over there. Did they get far away from him or what? Oh, that's a trick. I'm just an idiot, yeah. That's a Crimson Shores map? I thought you come back because the pay's good, you know? Beats me. Another Iron Citadel. Yeah, you are. Knock it off. You're not getting paid enough. Is that what it is? Is that why you say such things? Because you're getting underpaid? Maybe I've had it wrong this whole time. You're just not getting paid enough. That's why you show up. You gotta clock them hours to get paid, right? Okay, now it's starting to make more sense. I bet you do. I bet you do, Miss Fox. Giggity. Amulets. That's good. What you got lined up for tomorrow? It's Monday. Today was my Monday at work. People are in some crabby ass moves today too. The big old cheerleading competition. And then they had the Nitro Circus afterwards. The Nitro Circus is supposed to be really busy. Three of them? Okay, we got two. One more to find. Dracula! Little Tame Impala. You gonna be over there for a few days? They have you house sitting or what? Oh, okay. Sister just needs the help. Gotcha. It's nice of you. Oh shit. Let me get gas and I have to get some more before work. Here's your little buddy. Nice. I miss my niece and nephew. I used to get to see them all the time. They lived with me growing up, and then my sister finally got this boyfriend she met. And then becoming his husband, her husband, and a kid together, and then after they got together, I never got to see my niece and nephew again. Okay, I just got looked at wrong. It's been a long time, lady. It's been way too long. Like, not this Christmas, but the Christmas before I saw him. Wait, that's so stupid. So this one's not... I'm not going to complain. Because it says this one's okay to run, and this one's connected. Oh. Don't know how it's connected. I got to skip one. Interesting vibe. This song, you still listen to it though. Come on now. I'm not getting much to drop off of all these abyssal maps, yeah? Very disappointed. Why are you so hot, Lay? I thought you said you were shivering. Now you're hot? What is it? Which one is it? You got menopause coming already? Aren't you a little young for that? finally did, huh? Took you so long. Really, I was right there and I turned away. Pass. I hope not. It's almost 10 o'clock for me. I'm getting tired. It was a long day for me. My whole body's sore and aches. Did put a lot of steps in the day. Hell yeah. Picture, picture. Want you want it? Bushwhack. Picture. Let's say we do. You will? Sounds good. Come on. +3. Oh, we don't want the extra socket. We want a +1 to minion skills. Double rarity. You guys have preference where you want to go tonight? Appreciate you guys hanging out for a bit. I'm just getting tired. I did a lot of steps today. I think I walked like 4 miles. I'll take you up for it another time, lady. Rain check sounds good. All right, let's see who's streaming right now. Appreciate you guys, really do. Thanks again for all the energy, good vibes. Got a lot done. Had some fun. Got some concepts. We're gonna go Cocaine Bear. It does meteors and yeah. There's a lot of waiting rooms, man. There's a lot of people doing PoE 2 tonight. I can't believe that. Yeah, I'm gonna send you out some of them videos. Looks like he's having some fun. Huh. All right, no one has a preference where you want to go, but have a good night, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thanks again. I'll just end it since we don't have a preference. I know he wants to hang out in the waiting rooms. I'm sorry, guys. We'll be back on tomorrow night for another